Hey, we are live. Time for some more thunder. Surprise. What am I researching? I think the F-18. Yeah, the F-18A. I'm like a little more than three-quarters of the way there. Getting close, getting close. Started off with some American 4.0 tonight. Dan, what's up, man? Why do I have all of these servers on? Okay. Alpine Meadows. I'm not a big fan of this map. I'm playing on my old computer tonight. The game just seems to run better on this one than my newer one. I don't know why. Oh, P-51, shit. Where'd he come from? Another P-51. Oh my god. Okay. Dive, dive, dive. I got 3 fighters diving on me. Okay, 2. Ah, Mr. Garbezzi, what's up? Product producer, how you doing, man? Ah, shit. Let's go fucking Kai 61. Who cares? It's in there. Let's use it. Hey, Raptor, how you doing, man? Hard plane. Yeah, it is a hard plane to warm up on. That P-47. Uh, to be honest, man, I'm already kind of beat. Had a long day today. My brain's already kind of, not my brain, but my body's kind of fried. We drove from, we drove a couple hours back to our first house because we were packing it up to move everything out. Spent all day packing. So I'm already kind of beat. We'll see how, I probably won't be able to stream for too long. We'll see. FW190 screaming up here. Oh, he's diving. Okay, cool. Let's get away from their spawn. Kind of want to stick with this P-47 over here. Side climbing. It's a good strategy with that plane. I mean, you want to get above everybody. I'm assuming he sees me. He's either gonna dive or turn around and try to head on me, but he hasn't done either yet. Okay, now he sees me. Bad move. I need a mouse pad. Can you guys hear my mouse hitting the desk? Me sheep. That guy in the BB-10 is 7-1. Everyone else has got like 3 kills. I think he's diving into the valley down there. See if we can get him to play here. Yep, here we go. There we go. Boom. A little harder when you're not trying to third party somebody there, huh, buddy? Waterwick, what's happening, man? How goes the recovery, Waterwick? You doing good? Progressing? Horse there. That SB2C and that P39 are close also. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Bummer. I don't know, cannon stang. least I kill stuff when I shoot it. With this thing. What's this P-39? Can I snipe him? Let's try. Oh shit, bad idea. There we go. I was on the verge of stalling right there. My teammate needs help, and the yak, oh shit, he's getting pummeled. Got 2 severes there. I don't know if that's enough to do anything. Yeah, that guy's free falling. MB157, goddamn. Not what I wanted to see above me. Boo. Hey, Barbarian, what's going on? Kristen, what's up? I don't know, let's hit some ground targets. Get this match over with. But first, let's kill that guy that just killed me. And MB157 is coming up. Holy shit, that thing is fast. I'm toast. Okay. I got a couple of ground targets there, a couple air targets. do some more ground pounding. What side do I want? Right side or left side? Probably left side. There's more targets over there. Gotta get this B-25. Might be able to. Nope. Critical hit. Shit, here comes the MB-157. Severe. There we go. Alright, let's drop these bombs. There's a pillbox right there. Somewhere. Another one over here somewhere. I got like 8 people diving on me. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I killed myself. Alright, let's get back in the Kai 61. B-25, what else? Man, I've died 5 times in this match. 5 minutes left on the game timer. Man, the sensitivity on my mouse is pretty high. I gotta adjust it. Let's go for the P-47. $190. Oh, he's diving. Or is he? CRX, the best way to get research. I mean, bombing sometimes works. In arcade, I just try to win matches if I'm trying to get research points. Um, or I'd fly. I just you're stuck. You're saying you're stuck in rank three. Get your best rank three planes and just fly them a lot and get lots of kills, kill lots of ground targets, do whatever you're good at. But also try to focus on the objective. Try to win the match. You get a bonus in research points and several lines if you win. And if if you can win consistently, that adds up, over time. It helps to fly with you know, at least one other person, but more would help. And you're all trying to win. If you've got a squad of people and you're focused on winning, you will win a lot of matches, a lot more than you would otherwise. At least there's a minute and a half left. Let's just dive down on these guys. Severe on that guy. I should finish him off though, because Severe doesn't really mean he's dead. He's dead. Okay. $20. 5 seconds. Hey, Tide Studios, what's up, man? It's been a while. Getting in the top five affect that. I mean, not directly. Indirectly, it does because you're if you're the top five, you're doing more, right? You're getting more kills, whether that's air kills or ground kills or whatever, and so you're getting more points. But I don't think getting in the top five gives you a bonus, multiplier or something. Also, CRX, if you, I mean, one strategy that a lot of people use to get research points faster is to fly realistic and take a plane that can carry enough bombs to take out a base and just try to take out one base. And it's boring as hell, and it doesn't work. Like most times, you get shot down before you get to the base, but or your teammate gets the base before you. That happens a lot. Before you know it, you've spent 2 hours and you've only killed like a couple of bases. But if you've got a really fast plane that carries a lot of bombs, that's a good strategy. Just take out one base, and maybe on the way back, if you have, use your guns to kill some ground targets as you head back to base to rearm. Okay, we'll do one more with these Americans here. Michi, you got a big Windows update or something? That sucks. Rice terraces, man, they're giving us all the old maps tonight. Jesus, I got up to 4-0 to 5-0. Let's start with hitting some ground targets this time. First and second are the only places that actually make progress. And anything below that does virtually nothing for making progress. I don't think so, man. I think I understood you the first time. I don't think that matters whether you're what your place is in the team, really. If your team wins, you get that bonus. Yeah, here comes a Kai 45. And a BF1. Okay, well, 9 ground targets. Mitch Pet, what's going on? Do you have any good recommendations for getting better at the game? Yeah, I got lots of them. If you go to my YouTube channel, I'll show you. All right, here's my YouTube channel, WarThunder Pilot, and if you click here on playlists, uh, this playlist here is tips and tricks. There's 14 videos in there. I put a lot of time into them. This one, the first one, energy trapping, that's a really good one to watch. I highly recommend it. Once you figure out how to do that, you'll start getting more kills and dying less. Um, and then this other playlist is called Air Arcade Vehicle Reviews. There's 21 videos in there where I kind of go in depth over individual vehicles mostly, and I talk about their strengths and weaknesses and different tactics to use when flying them. These are all arcade oriented videos, by the way, just so you know. Definitely watch that energy trapping video though, for sure. too many people up, too many good fighters up high. I'm not gonna be able to. If I climb up to them, they'll just kill me. I think I need to focus on the objective on this match. I'm just trying to get some altitude here so that maybe I can get the jump on enemies below me. Oh, there's an AI plane here. I'm trying to win this match too because got max up tiered. Okay, now I got a good position, but there's this J-22 coming in, unfortunately. Alright, well, P-51 it is. Holy shit. What's on me? G-22, yep. He's the one that had a position on me. Oh, cool. Bluebeard's got him. Nice. Remember when the airfield used to be right here on this map? They pushed it way back somewhere. Fuck. Oh, he's still on me? Oh, so different guy, different guy. I'm so dead now. There we go, I got one of them. My engine's actually dead though. Okay, guy 61 time. Every time I spawn in, there's like 5 fighters above me. Okay, there's a bunch coming in, bunch coming in. Where are they? Oh, 190 above me. I'm gonna get third partied any second here. Or get killed by my teammate ramming into me. It's over. I think ticks are counting. Hey, Jin, what's going on, man? All right, well, that's enough American for tonight. Jesus Christ. Sometimes it's fun, but most of the time it isn't. Let's go Russian. I'm gonna go grab something to drink first, so I'll be back in like 30 seconds. All right, be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's go. Yeah, let's go Russian. See how it goes. Whenever I'm struggling, I switch to Russian, and then I feel better. Usually. Hey, Frog Dude, what's up? Sorry, I just saw you were there. You're trying to learn how to make better cinematics. That's cool. I suck at that. I wish I could make better cinematics. And Rothar, how's it going? Is that how you play this plane? Sorry, that's too late. Not sure which plane you were talking about. That match, I was just like, I couldn't really do what I wanted to because there was like always three or four, that previous match, three or four enemy fighters above me. So it changed my whole approach to what I'd like to do normally. Usually I try to, doesn't, if I'm flying a fighter, I try to climb, I try to get to high altitude so that I'm above at least the majority of the enemies. And just by being in a higher altitude than them, you've got an energy advantage. And if they try to climb up to you to get you, they're going to be slowing down, right? And if they're going slower, hey, Tristan's on my team. They'll be easier to kill. And if they aren't climbing up to you, you can dive down. You can boom and zoom them. You can dive down, take a shot, climb back up. Plus, if you're higher altitude, you're less likely to, like in arcade, it's, it can get crazy, like hectic. If you just start going for the first red thing you see down below you every time, you're gonna end up in a situation where there's just lots of enemies trying to kill you, and you'll die pretty quick. But if you go to higher altitude, there's usually fewer people up there, and you're probably only going to be dealing with 1 or 2 enemies at a time. Which is a lot more manageable. My regular stream days are Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then sometimes during the week. Like today I just had the time, I figured why not? I couldn't stream last night, even though that was one of my regular stream days, but because I was too busy. I was working until 11 o'clock at night. Sucked. It sucked. It's just that time of year where that happens. I get really busy. So that was another technique is to try to go for people who are preoccupied with somebody else. That was a perfect example. That P-47 was engaged in a dogfight with that 109. So I was like, oh, if I could just get my guns on target, I should be able to kill him. I think I'd probably 3/4 of my kills are doing that, honestly. So I'm assuming this guy sees me. Oh, the custom kill message. That's it's pretty easy, but you can only do it on a PC, number one, and it involves making an edit to the WarThunder config file plus editing another file. After you do that, I would if you're on a PC and you want to do it, I would recommend you get on YouTube and search for WarThunder custom kill message. That's what I did. There's like a dozen videos showing you how to do it. This P-38's going for our bomber. I think he sees me coming though. Yeah. Hey, Celeste, how you doing, man? Just about to start playing. Nice. This was, I think, my third match tonight. P-47 up in space up there. Oh, this match is over. Okay. Good game, Tristan. Let's go. Let's go German. All right. Yeah, here we go. And we got up tiered. Jesus. Max up tiered again. That sucks. That guy in the Yak 3's got a pretty damn good record there. I think that 190 is coming towards me. I can't tell. He. Nah, he's not. Okay. Ooh, P51. I'm lucky I didn't get third party there. Thought for sure I would. Uh-oh. Yak 3. I gotta get out of here. Secret and personal. What's going to happen? What's going on, man? It didn't happen in real life. Secret and personal, you're from the Philippines, huh? Nice. Something shooting at me? Oh, yeah. 51. And there's a Kai 44 also. One still there? I don't see it. Ah, shit. I think this A7M's coming for me. Oh, there's a 190 right there, too. Watch out. All right. A7M is going to be tough. Let's give it a try. Make sure nobody else is climbing for me. Oh, got him in the head on. Nice. Almost never do that. All right, well, let's dive down. See if I can even. Well, I did have a 15 kill game earlier, but 5 deaths. Having a rough night tonight. Doing okay. Doing okay though. Discord's not letting me log in. Okay, now let's try it. There we go. I was on a different computer, and Discord wasn't happy about that. Jin, if you want to fly, let me know. I sent you an invite, man. Abandoned factory, man. They're throwing in all the old maps tonight. It's interesting. Instead of all the new Air Conquest maps, I usually get those nonstop. Oh, okay, Jen. Let me just back out of this match here. I'm on Discord. If you want to jump on into my Discord channel, I can pull you into my private voice, Jen. You don't have to though. Hey, Jen. How you doing?
Good. How are you doing? Hey, let me
Pretty-
turn off the. Hold on, I got double. Okay, there you go. Good. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Good. So 4. Sorry,
4 or 3.
or 3. So your lineup's 4-3, not 4.
Yeah. I've got 2 4-3s in there.
Okay. You having an okay night? Although I guess as I was listening, it sounded like you're having a little bit of a rough
I mean,
night.
it's kind of average night, I'd say. I'm not really. I'm dying a lot, which sucks. So have you been playing WarThunder a lot, or?
I have. Yeah.
Oh, good. Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
It is.
Definitely enjoying it.
War Daddy says no sound. Can anyone else having trouble with the sound? Okay, thanks, Raptor. So what's your favorite tech tree, Jen, so far?
Oh, definitely Russian, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, that's they're just
They're so good all around.
they are. Yep. But I'd say British is kind of my second.
Oh, nice. Okay.
When I want to challenge American,
Yeah,
maybe Italian.
exactly. Yeah. Fucking hate 190s.
Wonder why that. There he goes. It's gonna get B. Got a 63 looking at you,
Okay.
but he pulled off. Oh, Yak 3 behind you. Oh. You got a 63 now again.
Yep. Rowdy kid, what's up?
Can I steer it? Nope.
Watch out for that F8F up there.
Roger. They're all headed your way.
Yeah, shit. Running
Oh,
away.
looks like you got.
F8F again is up there diving. Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Yep. And that is one clustered group of red.
Yeah. Shit.
Oh, I died a lot there too. I mean, you didn't die very much, but I made sure to die for both of us.
Let's try it again.
All right.
Got switched to German.
Oh. I do notice that the French are they the high flyers of the game?
Not
Am I right about
necessarily.
that? No,
Not necessarily.
they seem to have a real high rate of climb.
You know, I'm not a big fan of the French tech tree, so I don't fly them very much. But like the MB 157, is a good energy fighter. So getting up to higher altitude, it's fast. Yeah.
I got the P39 variant, the premium of the French, and it buzzes around up there with ease.
Yeah. That's a good plane, that P-39. I'm not a big fan of the guns on that plane, but other than that, I like it. I did spend some money to help me grind, but most of it was without spending any money. Oh shit, 705 came out of nowhere.
And there's some guys that just glitch around something awful.
Yeah, I think it's because they have a bad internet connection or something, and it's
Yeah.
like huge latency there. I hate that. It's annoying. You just can't kill. You can't get your bullets on them.
Yeah. And grab this.
Yeah, I mean, it's a free to play game, and the whole business model is, you know, geared around a really long, painful grind, to motivate you to spend money. But, it is possible to enjoy the game without spending money. I mean, especially if you like World War II era props and arcade, you don't need a premium account or premium planes. There's really good tech tree planes like this BF-109 F4. Spending money just helps you grind faster. That's it. Doesn't make you a better player. shit.
I'm in the thick of it out here.
I've said this a bunch of times, Mitch Pet, but I've never really been focused on the grind. I've always just kind of been trying to have fun, you know? I played, I jumped around to different tech trees to try to find planes that I like, and then I would fly them a lot, get them spaded, and I'd keep flying them. I still do that. Yeah, maybe somewhere around $100, Mitch Pet. I don't know. I guess it's kind of like 3 games in one because of tanks, planes, and boats. So maybe it's more like 150.
Have you tried the ships in this game?
No, I
No.
haven't. How about you?
No, I haven't. Although I saw some video the other day. It didn't look horrible.
Yeah, I gotta try it one of these days.
It was pretty decent at World of Warships, but it looked similar, somewhat, ish.
I've heard World of Warships is better, but than the WarThunder naval stuff. I haven't tried the World of Warships either, though.
It's fun. It was fun for a while. I started not liking it as much when carrier rework happened and they got subs.
Mm,
It just started to change the whole dynamic of the game.
yeah.
But I understand why they did it. They had to spice it up somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Certain.
It's just about over here. Watch out for the zero diving.
Roger.
Man, he zoomed on.
That's a better game.
Yeah, good game.
Good game.
Oh, nice. You got 11. Sweet.
Yeah. And far less deaths. I live next to a base here in Washington, and whenever like the world is like on the verge of war, or I should say when the U.S. is on the verge of war, just nonstop jets, just wall to wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
kind of
that's a sign.
that's kind of cool and frightening at the same time.
Exactly. You know, I think I will stay with this. He's got a 5.
All right, we got Chen with us now.
Okay.
Oh, I just got a jet here, German jet. We will select the crew later. One ninety climbing up at us.
I see that. I'm gonna have a perfect shot at him here.
Oh.
And then I just smacked him. Go through that. Oh, I didn't even get the kill for that.
Oh my god, aim is horrible. tank and more. What's going on?
Yeah, J-22 coming in on you, Bruce, at a
Okay.
16.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Nice. And those boats are focusing on me. It's annoying. Hey, good night, Raptor. Take it easy, man. Hey, what's up, Mig fanboy? How you doing, man? BB, what's up, man? What am I gonna do at 25K subs? I'm gonna do a giveaway of some sort. Haven't decided exactly what yet.
So is it possible to have your name in the hangar be different than the name in game?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
That's what Chen's doing.
that's what I was trying to figure out.
Hi ho.
Hey, Big John, what's
Hey.
up, man?
Same stuff, different day.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have a premium account, you can turn on don't you can hide your game name when you're in Mash, yeah.
I see.
And it
Okay.
just puts a random made up name up there instead.
Okay.
I sometimes use that. Especially when I was
Okay.
getting stream sniped recently. We just started a match, Big John, but can join right after
That's
this.
cool. Flavor?
4-3.
Cool.
I'm in the thick of it. I'm going to try to crash land.
Okay.
It didn't work.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't see all those guys. Goddamn.
Jeez, they are following you up. You
Yeah.
guys.
Oh, fuck. E-47s, they're gonna chew me up. Mishi, YouTube's not letting you chat? I see you chatting now.
When I see our flight mate put like a yellow marker down on the ground, what does that mean?
I think he's just got it double bound with something else, but it's usually that means that's where you're going, or you're trying to mark something on the map for your teammates.
Oh, okay. So you can make it instead of just like a map reference, it can actually be an icon. Okay.
Yeah. We use it to like show what, like if we're trying to win a match and go for the ground targets and we have, 3 people flying planes with bombs.
It's a button setting that you have to set up under controls.
Yeah. It's really useful in ground realistic if you're squatted with somebody and you're trying to point out, or just show people where the enemy tanks are, because it's hard to spot them. Thank you, Chan.
38 coming out at you.
Okay. Damn. Nice cover, guys. Holy shit.
Wow.
Chat's saying, how you doing, man? Welcome back.
Oh, they're actually winning.
Yeah.
Got a 63 on you.
Fuck. Ran into him. Tristan, we're about to have a full squad here, man.
He's going down. Nice job, guys.
Good game. Ben Sporlinski, what's going on, man? All right, Big John, you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Easy rivet.
Trying to find you here.
You just sent.
Oh, you did? I got like 8
Didn't I?
people sending me messages here.
There we
Sorry.
go. And you can see it off a squadron.
Yeah, that's where I was looking. Okay.
So just because I'm the noob, I have to ask. So is it Chen or Chen? But he only brings one plane. Is he that good and that confident? Is that the idea?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
that's pretty smooth. I won't lie, but that's interesting.
I'll make sure the cap gets capped.
Okay.
Is he doing switch his name thing?
Yeah.
Why he's looking
He
like
does, yep.
Boris? Boris!
Yeah, he's teaching me all sorts of stuff tonight. Map tips or tool tips.
C lab on the other side.
Lab's screaming in for the airfield already.
Let some of the meat shield get in there first.
That's WarThunder 101 right there, man.
You gotta use your meat shield to a certain extent and protect your meat shield to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Because you definitely don't want to lose your meat shield.
Fuck my name. What is it about the LA 5s and LA 7s that make the guns a little trickier? Like they're just different somehow compared to Yaks even.
He's too high.
I think maybe you have to lead more. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or get closer or something.
Yeah.
They're also less velocity, I think.
Could be.
But they're, yeah. That is one thing that makes these German guns really nice.
Oh shit, B-25. Might be go for the cap here.
Yep. He is.
Heading that way. He's coming in kind of high for a cap.
Oh, he's going for those boats, I
Yeah.
think. Those boats. Oh, he dropped
He
his
bombed
bombs.
the airfield. All
I
right.
don't think he knows. He needs to watch my video.
Good job, B-25. You bombed stuff that doesn't take damage. Excellent work. A bit of a cluster here.
Yeah, it is.
You guys are getting really close to how their spawn is. You're going to get an endless stream if you don't kind of
Yep.
That's true.
vacate 109. P61 chasing. Looking at the 61.
Okay.
Oh. Come on. Come on. Severe dead.
Nice.
Although his gunner did touch me. SB2M now, he looks like he might want to try and cap. Come on, Blueberry. Show us what you got. Come on, Blue. Whoa. There was some green there.
P-51 lining up to cap.
That's the lab guy.
Yeah. Oh, Blueberry got him.
He's on fire.
Yeah, he's down.
He's down. Next, P-47.
Oh my god, I got
on him.
a minute of fuel.
47 sound.
Nice.
He went down. How we doing on our... Look at that, 12 awards already. The best in squadron. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright.
cap because my fuel is at 1 minute.
Ooh. He blowed up.
Got a 51 coming in on you, Boris.
Okay. I'm trying
I'll
to
make
stop.
sure
Severe the 190. Crit. 185 up high. Oh, I got no speed. Severe. anybody's near me. Nobody's near me. 47. Whoa! A little bit of that spray and pray there.
I feel like that's what I'm doing all the time.
He took off my wing. All I can do is be bait for you guys now. Oh, that Yak 9's going to touch me. Yep. It was fun while it lasted. How are things looking?
We've lost a few team members, but
So have they. They should start dying out for the most part. There's a lot of 5 and 6 deaths already over there. Horsey, you're kind of in a
shit
furball
storm.
forming on you is
Yeah.
And this 47 is taking a beating.
They're like tanks, man. Those things.
First, I was trying to survive the whole match here, but that wasn't going to happen. I was trying to pull a chin.
oh, Yak 3.
Shit. Oh my god. It's getting hairy. It's been hairy for several minutes here.
Heh. Nice ram, alien. $63 on you, Jen.
Yep, I got the lab guy.
Where's he's got him on fire.
He's crit.
Thank you, sir.
More coming.
I see it.
Oh, they're landing our field. Oh, they got both.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to pull him back.
I thought this guy was dying.
I don't even have a
No, he
plus
put
one
me
on
on
him.
fire. Blueberries.
Yeah. don't
Oh,
have-
wow. We've lost a lot of players now.
That was a good run. Holy shit, BB.
Nice. Nice, nice. Got 3.5 minutes left. Even if it stays like this, we'll get it. We'll win it.
Oh, they all decided to climb up at me.
Well, you are worsey.
All right.
Oh, again with the damn ramming. For Christ's sake.
This guy's. I picked the wrong guy to go for. His plane's like trucking all over the place.
Okay, you need to make a video on how to dodge. You know,
How not to ram
Turning-
people in a head-on. Yeah.
turn away, and you can stay in your plane longer.
I gotta reload. I'm gonna go for A while I'm reloading. Might as well.
Guy rammed me. 6 air kills, 9 deaths. I think he needs a new strategy.
Nope. I just can't get 20.
Minute and a
Son
half.
of a bitch.
109 coming down. Oh, you're not
Dead.
in good shape.
Oh my gosh. Most trees I seem to go right through, but that tree was real.
Oh, by the way, there's some really strong trees at the end of the runway.
Okay. I don't know what trees are.
Selenium.
All right, back to German.
Not doing that. That'll work. Very frustrating when players do that.
Mm-hmm.
Should I go for 3 on German? Or, I mean, Soviet.
EOTP guys, 4 of them.
Okay.
They're at 4-3.
Are they good?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
Level
tend
8.
to call out the squadrons just because they are usually on comms, talking to each other so they can coordinate to some extent.
Yeah. 2 of them are level 85-ish. One's level 8. One's 74. So they know what they're doing, you would think.
Yep.
Yeah. Now whether they know it and can execute what they're doing, you know.
Yeah.
Those are entirely different things.
Hey Barry. What's up?
Good morning, good night, and have fun. Cover all the bases there. Yeah.
Shit.
And it's an unconditional have fun. I like those.
Unconditional. Yes. We do like to avoid conditions. Except for air conditioning. Air conditioning I like.
Yeah, that's good condition.
Which one of you maggots was that?
Was he talking to us?
I have no idea.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Chen put something in chat to squad. Which one of you maggots was that? I'm not quite sure what he's... Did he get rammed by a blue?
Probably.
Uh,
What's that?
did-
He thinks it was me?
Uh-huh.
Huh. I don't.
I mean, he rams
I
people
don't know.
all the time just for fun, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
I don't know what I did. I don't even think I mean, I was just killing some guy. I didn't ram anybody that I saw.
Yeah. What do I got here? This 47 maybe.
Oh, Jesus. What am I doing? Big wave coming in.
Yeah, you may want to pay attention to the incoming flux of red. Totally missed. Hey, you will have fun, you hear me? I order you to have fun. No excuses. He's quit the match, Jin. Don't worry about
Oh, how do you know he quit the match? How can you
it.
tell that?
Press tab and you can see the white.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Parachute means they're kind of they can still see chat and watch kind of what's going on from being an observer. Whether they run out of planes or not, but once you return to hangar, you get that little white pilot symbol. Blue Delta wants to 1v1 Worsey.
Where is he?
He just spawned in. He's in a P-47, just coming across their airfield now.
Okay.
Nah, I think he's getting involved in the furball. That's his.
Hey, Blue
It's
Delta.
over.
Good game.
Well, I just wanted to make sure I beat Chen.
Yeah. You did.
Twinsy Worsey.
Twinsies.
Oh man.
So is 4-3 a lineup I should have across all my nations? Is that a key lineup?
It's a often played lineup,
Yeah.
or BR, but that not necessarily the best BR for all nations.
Okay. And I was going to ask, like, if you're like trying to play through Sweden or Israel, I mean, how does that work exactly? And they don't have.
Well, Sweden is a grind just like any other countries. Israel it's the Sakine. You actually get 3 planes if you bring that out, because it's basically that's the the reserve equivalent type of thing.
What is it? I'm sorry. Oh, I'll go ready up again. Sorry, my man.
Oh,
You're
no problem.
saying in the is. So say that one more time.
The lowest BR plane in Israel is a 3-3, and
Mm-hmm.
the Sakine, I think it's 3-3, and it's basically a 109, and because that's the only plane you people start with, they give you 3 of them in the match. So if you die, you can bring it out 2 more times, type of thing.
Okay.
And then if you do a backup, you get another 3.
Good night, Michi.
Good night,
Okay.
Michi.
And then night, Ishi. And is that true in any other nations?
No.
How do you designate? Okay.
No,
Still.
it's only because because other nations they'll give you the you start off in 1.0s, and they'll give you a reserve plane that you can work with initially, and they'll give
Okay.
you a couple of those. So,
Yeah.
but Israel doesn't have that. You're there because their Air Force didn't start from scratch with biplanes. Their Air Force wasn't conceived till after World War II, so a little different for them. I can make sure B gets got. Yeah, we do all kinds of teaching for you here.
I know. Just appreciate it.
Some other basics. When you press tab, you can see the list of players in the match.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice that there are different colors of planes. There's red, green, and blue. Red are fighters. Blue are bombers. Green are attackers or strike aircraft, whichever way you want to call that. As you look at the players coming at us, there's their name, the type of plane, and a little symbol. If it looks like home plate, that's a bomber. If it looks like a square on diamond, it's a fighter. And if it's kind of a squished diamond, it's an attacker. So you can helps you identify the various planes.
And there's no way to turn off some of the tags. Like if you just wanted to see the planes, you couldn't turn off people's names.
You can
there's
turn off
some
names.
way. Yep, there's some stuff you can adjust so that you don't get the
some people's
3-mile name of.
Some people's names take up the whole screen. It's annoying.
So do some of those titles, the Cavalier of this or that or whatever.
Yeah.
Those are some long titles.
You got a Yak 9 climbing up at you, Worsey, but I'm climbing up at him.
Roger. See him now.
He's...
Oh, nice.
Oh, I ran out of ammo at the wrong time. Come on for Papa. Keep it in the air. Keep it in the air.
Delta, that's awesome, man. Your team got 10 kills each in the match before. Nice. That's a really good game. Lots of killing.
A nice 16 coming at you.
I don't want to. Oh, upside down, missing lots of parts, but I am repairing. Oh, Viking's with us. And you know, when you press tab and you can see people's list and you hover over their names, it'll give you the three planes, the best three planes that Gaijin thinks is in your lineup. So
I see.
You kind of get an idea of what's... and if, for instance, somebody only brings 1 or 2 planes, you won't see the third, and then you can know that's a nice person to target. Because then they're out of the game if you can get rid of them quicker.
Yeah, that's good.
What else? Under the current scoring system, ground units are worth 100 tickets. Airplanes are worth different amounts of tickets depending upon what type of map. For this map, they are worth 40 tickets each. Plane, kill, death, whatever. Jump out, whatever, it's 40 tickets. Ground strike, front lines are 20 tickets, and a true air dom, you know, capture the air zone air dom, it's 50 tickets.
Okay. But it doesn't tell you the number of tickets anywhere? How do you know that?
Oh, when you
I
press
see.
the bar at the
I
top,
see it
and
now.
you press tab, you can see the number of tickets that
I see that.
that bar represents. And they have, over the years, Gaijin has mucked with those points, those tickets, numbers. You know, so whatever I've just said could change next year. You never know. But if you are looking for wins, it is a way to. Oh, there's 260 tickets. That's three ground kills or this many air kills and that type of thing. For those that don't care about winning, it doesn't matter.
True. Hey, Barry, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Vivek Gupta, what's up?
Vivek Gupta. You're looking for your personal score to have more points. Capping an airfield has more points than an air kill.
Okay.
And right now, bombing a mini base gets you lots of points.
Sobird, what's up, man?
So bad.
So bad.
The victory, she is ours.
That was too quick. Damn. Shit, racked up 15 and whatever that was. It
You went
seemed
15
like
and 0 in
short
however
amount
much
of time. Be right back.
Do you have specific questions, Jen, or anything you've noticed in the game? Or
No, you're answering a lot of them. I'm just trying to yeah, you've answered a few tonight.
take it all in while you're still having
You know.
fun.
There's something that happens at the end of some games where you're ahead quite a bit.
Where you're ahead quite a bit.
And yet you still lose Liga.
So in some maps, the ticket bar is like a ground strike is very much related to the amount of targets that are on the ground. So as the targets go, the bar goes down. Front lines like this one, you can kill all the ground targets, and that's when the tickets will start to count down, is what we call it. But
Okay.
the bar will still have red left. So you'll see, especially, and you could even be in the lead by tickets, but if they kill all the ground units on a front line, for instance, that all the ones that count, like on this map, the machine guns don't count.
Okay.
But all the other stuff down there flashing does.
Oh, good to know. Machine guns don't. That's
on this map. They do on other maps. So
if it's
Gaijin
flashing,
likes, yeah.
It's flashing.
Huh. Machine guns will start flashing later in the match after there's nothing else around. But
I see.
But right now, all the stuff that you see down there flashing, that's what counts towards the win. And yeah, because air kills count and the mini bases count. Take tickets on this map, for instance. You can dwindle the opponent's tickets down, but if they complete the objective before you do, then they'll start to count. They could actually win it. Does that make sense? Am I explaining?
It does.
Correct?
Yep. Yeah.
I'm all confused now, Big John. No. Thought I knew this game. No.
I thought you knew this game. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Which again, if you don't care about oh man. Ow. Ouch. Too many guns. Anywho. And hopefully you've turned the instructor off
I have, I think, yes. Although it says instructor, what does that mean?
Yeah. Don't worry about that. It says
Okay.
that all the time for some.
I thought I did. Yeah. Okay.
Getting rid of that is key to capping and doing some ground attacking stuff down low.
Yep.
Otherwise, it messes. You can. It's really hard to land with that on. And if you did the tutorial on landing, Gaijin's tutorial,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, just crumple that up in your brain and throw it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than lowering your gear and slowing down a bit. Other than that, screw the rest of that.
Yeah, especially when you're trying to camp airfields.
Yeah, trying to do it.
That'll get you killed every time.
300 miles an hour, flaps up, kiss the runway. Gently. Oh, Chen's under. Norman!
Norman.
Oh.
And of course, because it's guiding, like ammo, for instance, different countries do better with different types of ammo than you wouldn't think tracers would be that good, but on some belts, in some countries,
It's better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which countries are they? Do you know? Or is it all the same, or is it plane by plane?
Russian 20 mils work for tracers, and the Americans, the early tracers suck, but when you get later, if you look at the belt, they have some high explosive or something in the tracer or something.
Oh,
those
okay.
work. Yeah. Again, it's one of those you can't go by what real world how it will work in the real world. It's like Gaijin fantasy world or something.
I'm just picking up scraps here from Chen here. Oh, shit.
And there are the bombs for if you actually want to do some ground killing. The bombs from some countries really suck.
Yeah, which I have been doing some bombing.
Some of the British bombs really aren't that great. Japanese bombs aren't really that great.
Rest in peace to the only remaining flying F-14s.
Corsair, watch that Corsair below you. He's got speed. I can't keep up.
Okay.
Oh, he's turned away. Hey, never mind. He shouldn't have turned back. He should have kept going.
Tristan, you got 3 shots today.
Ooh. Like
vaccinations?
Shots of whiskey, shots of vodka.
Was it? Tell me it wasn't tequila. Did you drink the worm? Did you eat the worm?
Brain matter just died, but he's their air killer. And you already learned about like combat flaps and
Yep. In fact, I watched Worcy's little video on.
look at
I
that.
have it now set to my mouse wheel, so I can go back and forth. Is that how you do it?
I don't use the mouse but yeah. You need to do some level of flapping up and down.
Do you use a gamepad?
No.
No. When you said you don't use a mouse, are you saying just for the flaps?
The mouse, I don't use the mouse to control the flaps.
Got it.
I don't use any of the mouse buttons. My hand's big enough I can cover a lot of keys with one hand. So I bind everything within the A through H zone.
Oh, it's a B-25.
I don't know if you've come across Alt-Z blanking out your heads-up display. You can turn that off. Unbind the controls for that if that gets to be a problem. If you heard us before about there are different sights you can use, different reticles.
You know, that's actually something I wouldn't mind changing out because I'm not a big fan of the one with the attachment on it. I'd rather it be far more benign than it is.
Yeah, I use a dot circle within a circle. I think that's what Warcy uses as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can change it back and forth. It's in the under was it options?
Apparently last night Israel took out Iran's last remaining F-14s.
Yeah.
No more F-14s in service.
And they have air dominance, which is quite the thing.
Well,
considering that they used Russia's S-400 system.
Yeah, that is interesting, huh?
And my understanding is they used the F-35 to do it, which means it might be the first time that the F-35 went against the S-400 and won that hands down. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure the United States wanted that to be more of a secret for longer.
Yeah, so right now, if you're interested in winning, you dive down, look at the stuff that's flashing, and start shooting it.
Would you? Okay, I'll do it.
If you want. I don't care.
I like winning.
Winning's
But
good.
artillery's and AAA down there, what you go targeting for. Yeah, you just... donate $10 if you win. Yeah, they've done a pretty good job of wiping out our ground units. They're probably starting to auto die at this point. There's 2 cars on the right.
Okay, get there.
And there's 1 artillery over on the left. And Worcey's got a J2M on him.
I think you got.
Went up. He severed, he died.
Hell yeah, nice.
You see that artillery, Jen?
I do.
Alright.
Gun,
Now you can shoot the machine guns. I mean, for points, they'll give you points and give you credit for your stats of killing ground units, but it won't affect the tickets on this particular map.
And this plane is hard to hit ground targets.
Victor Pena, what's happening? 1v1 you at 8.0 in realistic. Shit. Can I practice
With that
for
mission objective completed, and now tickets are counting.
game? Can I practice for a week first? I just never play realistic.
And there you go. That's, as they say, is that.
Good game.
Plane crashed.
Now you got to redo your game.
Yeah, it's okay. It's pretty quick though. Every once in a while that happens.
And so let's see what else. You know, like with when you're bombing with planes that have it in a store the bombs in a bomb bay, there is a door opening delay before the bombs are dropped for the bomb bay doors to open, which means you have to stay on target just a tad more than you think you should. Or double tap. If you double tap bombs, that tends to work. You miss with one and then you get it with the other one type of thing. But you definitely have to stay on target longer than you think you should to get through past that bomb bay door delay.
And you can't open the bomb bay doors in any way?
Not in arcade.
Not in arcade, yeah.
Okay.
Realistic, there's a you can bind a button to open the bomb bay doors. And some of those bombers have some really slow doors.
I just learned earlier today that incendiary really burns up bases. I didn't know it was like it's the impact and that it just keeps burning. I mean, obviously that seems obvious, but I mean
that's a newer thing to the game. Because they didn't have incendiaries for more recently.
Okay.
Grease.
It is the word.
Don't get this map very often.
One of Nim's favorites.
Yeah.
Although it is better than what it was when it first came out.
That is true. The tanks were all the way back, like, really right next to their airfield. I remember that.
Yeah. Let's try and bomb them right under their spawn point, you know?
Yeah.
That made a lot of sense. What other tidbits of wisdom can we pass along?
Is bombing bases really? I mean, I've won some games doing that, but is that really the most effective thing to do?
I would say bombing ground target is more effective
Yeah,
for winning.
It's just hard sometimes if you're in a bomber to be where the ground targets are.
Mhm.
But
True. Yeah, you're
Yep.
gonna die. It's a one-way trip, for sure. You start bombing ground targets in a heavy bomber for sure.
So, like for this particular map, there's several ways to win it, right? You can kill out their entire team so they never come back out again. You can kill all the mini bases and the airfield. There's an "and" in there, and
right,
that'll do it. And this
That
will be a
takes
ground strike. Yeah, go ahead.
that takes a long time unless you got like 3 bombers or so all doing that at the same time.
yeah. We actually had that happen earlier today, and I
Yeah,
was one of the bombers.
nice.
Well, and you need to have a decent bomb
You got a
load.
38. You got a 38 on you.
Yeah, I see him.
Sorry, I just want to make sure.
And you have to have a good reload time. So,
Right.
having a big bomb load, but you can't. What's this talking? Having a big bomb load, but if it takes a minute to reload,
Hmm.
But if you can reload in 30 seconds, because a minute in this game is a long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's an eternity.
It feels like the 3 hours later.
Yeah.
Now Chen is Otto. Otto! Ja, wo mein Herz ist, Otto?
Otto.
And just keep your head on a swivel. You always got to be looking around and checking out your radar. And
I wish. Can you turn off ground targets on your radar if you want, or no?
no, the game radar thing. No,
Yeah.
I wish.
I
Holy
wish.
shit.
Yeah, there's some stuff I'd like to do with that. Yes. Damn B-17. Tell him to read chat.
I did read that.
Yeah, I think he did. Now, on ground strike maps, they come out with these AI bombers. At this BR, we're seeing A-26s. You go down a little lower and you see SB-2Cs. And they are worth, if you shoot them down there, from a ticket point of view, they're worth the same as a ground unit, 100 tickets. They don't, their gunners are way too accurate. But they're also killing our ground units. So again, they are kind of something worth targeting to get rid of.
And when I see the lab players, they're mostly all multi-role. Is that they seem to have a system?
They
Most
try
of
to
them
win.
it.
Some of them just stick with air killing, but well, I guess I crossed over the border. Bummer.
Nice. All right. Of course, if you're just going air killing, you don't have to worry about all this bombing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All this spacebar pressing nonsense, you know.
I'm a space bar cowboy. My plane's hurt, and after that,
Is there some statistical reason to bring one plane? I mean, do you get higher? I don't know.
No.
Efficiency ranking.
There are people who enjoy.
it just kind of forces
Seeing-
you to try to, concentrate on not dying, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some would say that there's a kill to death ratio type of thing that some people want to make sure that to show their prowess at being air killing by doing that.
Okay. Yeah.
And if you want to go back and you know how you can rewatch replays, right?
No, I think I did see something like that. Yeah.
Up under community, if you pull that list down, it says replays. You can watch those, and watching Chen is definitely worth the time.
I'll definitely do that. Yeah.
Because you can watch it from different players.
And is he a mouse or what kind of? Is he a mouse and keyboard, or is he?
He's got 2 accounts. One of them's mouse and keyboard. This the one he's on now, mouse and keyboard. His other account, I believe, is controller.
Either, I mean, it's still he's an amazing dog fighter.
Yeah. Mouse and keyboard is definitely the way to go. Oh, sweet. Got this one again.
Oh, yay. A frickin' canyon.
I like this one.
Side note, this was the first frontline map they introduced.
Yeah.
When I love to say that I was able to get 60 grounds when I first saw it and lost.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Because I went after all those machine guns that don't count.
Oh, look at that. He's actually his name.
There we go.
Must have turned it off. All right. AAAA, DFD, whatever all that is. He's got 2 planes. Oh, you know, where is he?
And limited, and the guy that limited.
The toast on
something.
fire already. God. What do you want, Jen?
No, I was saying also the guy something limited also only has 2 planes.
Limited,
Right?
limited retro.
Yep.
No,
No.
I see 3. Sometimes you got to watch the list will move on you while as they start to get points. The best time to scan through the list is right after you spawn in, because then people aren't getting any points yet, and so the list stays still for a bit. But you can just kind of zip through it real quick.
Infinite Flight. What's going on, man? You want the F-22 and F-35 in WarThunder. You know what? They probably will be at some point.
Eventually.
I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer move for them. It'll get a lot more people to play. Plus, they could probably they could make them premium planes, and people would pay like ungodly amounts of money for them.
Yeah.
Or she got a Kai 44 coming up at you.
Yep.
Von Kamen. Yeah, Von Kamen.
Von Kamen is dead now.
J-21's climbing next there for you guys. A lot of guns. Don't get in front of them.
Yep. Bringing them up.
I personally recommend you flying all the countries a bit to get used to their planes and what they're capable of, so when you're against them, you know what they can do. Unless you're Chen, because Chen's just magical, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is the key, so that you know exactly, like you said, what the performance of every plane.
For one reason. The other reason is every now and then there are events that Gaijin will specify which country you have to be in, and if you want to compete or complete that task of the event, you kind of need those planes, and if you don't ever fly them, then you won't have them. But then again, if you don't care about events and tasks and giveaways and that type of thing, then it matters not.
Oh, they are all going after Chen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, there's a big red cluster going after Chen.
yep.
It's more fun when they come nicely one at a time with enough spacing that you can reload between them. That's when it's a lot more enjoyable. Mr. Two-Plane Guy is out of the match.
Oh, they're headed to Chen again.
snuck up on me and got me.
And he flies right into their base with all the AA and all that. Or, well, I mean, he's putting on a show right now.
He's very talented air killer.
Yeah.
Didn't have enough altitude to get back to the airfield. And if you press M, you can see the game map, right?
Yes, yep. No, I did do that. Yep, thanks.
You can actually watch the tanks are auto-dying right now, so.
Oh, sure enough.
One
Just about to
more to
end.
go. Should go poof around now. It's not going poof. But with 150 tickets left, they don't have a lot of hope for winning this. Trying to catch up to you, Warcy.
Okay.
It's
Nice.
pulled off.
Thank you.
Wow.
Uh-oh, something else coming up at me.
Soft, what's up, man?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain.
Why does it feel like sometimes when you're killing planes, it still isn't, the tickets aren't really going down much?
Oh, because it's only
Ground targets.
well,
on this,
yeah. I mean, the air targets count, but they're just not that.
They don't
many.
count as much. It's weighted towards.
Yeah. And there are some maps that doesn't count at all. I mean, again, air targets on some maps don't count. Same thing with the Volcano. The mini bases don't count towards tickets.
Okay.
They do count as bases, which is great if you have destroy 6 bases.
Yes, it'll count for your personal stats and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The air conquest maps, the mini bases don't count towards the win, but they'll give you points. See, now we're down to 50 tickets. That last one. So you watch.
What
Or
are you
these
guys
planes.
running?
4-3.
3
Or 3?
with
God
with
damn it.
Jen.
Oh, never mind.
I've got one more in me, and then I'll quit for the night.
Okay.
I have to destroy only one base.
Because it's all
I can
about
probably do that right now.
the base. Victory is ours.
I realized that switching over to fucking fire bombs, big difference.
Yeah, Jen mentioned that a little bit ago. They take the bases out quicker.
Yeah,
Hey,
they
the
just keep
bases.
burn. They just keep burning and burning and burning.
Yeah.
One little trick I did earlier too is I don't know if it made a difference, but I was playing with it, but it seemed to. But what I'm saying is not empirical, but I delayed my second bomb just slightly, just so that it could burn longer. It seemed to, because when the base is
Make a
like on
difference?
fire, it seemed to. But again, I need to test that more, so I don't want to act like I know that for a fact. Take it as highly skeptical, but potentially true.
A theorem. Right?
A theorem. There you go.
All right, we'll try that. And I've been grounding dirt for like a week straight. It's been driving me nuts. I'm getting, and I mean, on the plus side, I'm getting a little bit better at ground, but on the minus side, there's so many matches I'd get into, and I was like up tiered, and it was just counting how long till you die.
Yeah. Do you do it in realistic when you're doing ground?
Yeah, it's got to be realistic for
Yeah.
ground, because I can't. What's the whole point with having name tags over where you're at?
That's true. Yeah.
That's just silly. In ground, the whole thing is stealth. I mean, the whole point is
So 109 heading this way. I guess everybody went the other way, right? Everybody went the other way.
Oh wow, he just flew right into those guys.
But I finally got the floating M18, so I'm happy.
Ah, it's all
Amphibious.
floaty.
It's all floaty. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know whether it's a piece of shit or not. It might be just another snail slime. I still rank it at 6.0, so that's iffy. Where's Mr. Nim?
He was traveling.
This
He
is Mr.
was-
Nim's home. This is his place. I miss Mr. Nim.
He went up to Montreal to watch the F1 races.
Sweet.
He and his wife went up there for a little trip. He did get to go out to dinner with Demotica.
Oh, yeah,
that's
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Forgot he lives there. Or somewhere
that way?
around there.
That was one of my biggest things for my last squadron is I went over to Austria and met them all. Australia and met them all over there.
Australia.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah. Come on, give me a base.
Australian version of America is Australia.
Australia.
Right. Jay,
Yeah, gotta watch it though.
Hmm.
Get real iffy about their Southern Cross. I never knew that was a thing. Kind of like our Confederate flag.
Yeah, I don't know enough about it, so I'll keep my mouth shut in regards to that.
yeah.
Yeah, they consider it kind of like racist and shit because there's like a neo-Nazi movement that's adopted that as their symbol.
Oh,
I was like zoning out on some Crosby, Stills, Nash, you know, the Southern Cross, and I'm going, yeah, and the Southern Cross, and he goes, hey man, watch that shit. I'm going, what are you talking about? Oh no. I accidentally dropped a bomb.
Saving the Worsey.
thank you. Saw that red dot behind me, and then it disappeared.
How much is pilot training factor? Is that a huge factor?
Yeah, pretty significant.
Yeah.
The crew points.
I wouldn't say huge, but it definitely has a role.
Just like Spade in the Flame. Yesterday I was looking at a website of an air museum up in Reading, Pennsylvania. They have a P-61 there. And they were saying that there's only 4 assembled examples of the P-61 in the world.
Hmm.
And 3 of them are static. And the one up in Reading, Pennsylvania, they are
Son of a bitch.
working on to get it to flying status.
Oh, cool. Spitfire head for our base, maybe. Oh, ground targets or something.
Yeah, I gotta deal with this LA-7.
Oh, Spitfire just crashed into the ground.
Oh,
Jesus.
Chen is in trouble.
He's got 16 kills already? Holy shit.
17.
God damn.
77?
Yeah. I got 4.
I got a rock.
Exactly. Pretty much.
I found a button.
I got a rock.
Like
I got a
Charlie
button.
Brown.
18. Jeez. Oh, gosh.
This could be a record match, who knows?
Well, the less that we kill means the more that he can kill because there's more targets for him.
There you go.
See?
The greater good.
We're helping, see?
I'm helping. Aw. Kenny the boy got me. Bastard.
Like, how
He's a-
fast do you think his reload is in that yak? Which normally it's around 28 seconds ish.
Oh,
Probably,
gosh, no.
probably 10.
10.
10, 12, yeah.
Which version of the Yak?
Yak 3.
Yeah.
That has a 20 and a couple
Oh,
30 cals
50?
for
Couple 12s, yeah.
50s. Yeah, 50 cals.
Boy, they are just coming out. They see him and they see red.
Oh, I missed. Come back here, boy. I ain't done with you. There it is.
There's still 10 minutes left in this game, timer-wise.
Made it all the way up to a third of Chen's air kills. Oh, no. Now I'm less than a third. And you know, Jen, you know ground units capture fields on some maps, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Come again. Where are you?
Oh!
Oh, they're
There
running
it
out of
is.
players.
Danger!
Trying.
Terrain! Pull up!
Altitude.
Attitude. Attitude.
Attitude.
So, like a strategy on this map is their tanks will capture their field. If you leave the tanks there, then the blueberries can't cap it, and you know.
Okay.
But if you're losing, you need to get rid of the tanks so you can cap it if you want the win. Does that make, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, I do. You need you need a bomb pretty much to get those tanks out of there, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. You're gonna have to, for the most part.
Gin and tonic. I know you from somewhere.
I'm a popular drink.
Not that popular, I swear.
Yeah, so they
Like-
can't. So the blueberries can't cap right now because the tanks are still sitting there. But if you're trying to get through the map quickly, then you can kill the tanks. But you can manipulate. I'll use that word, manipulate the blueberries to a
Right.
certain extent. Where's the Corsair just spawned in? He's kind of climbing.
Okay.
He's not there yet, but
Couldn't quite get my guns on.
he's got eyes for you.
Only have
Unless I
eyes.
pop him.
Nice.
Are you landing on their?
That's Chen.
Oh, that's Chen, landing on their field.
Aircraft collision.
I guess he died.
Fucking blueberry.
Yeah.
27.
27.
Holy shit, man. That's a game right there.
We'll be back in just a second, guys.
He's already left.
Oh,
Oh, dadgummit, come on.
Dan Binks, welcome back. Good morning.
Dan had a nap.
Nap. Or
Dan nap. Me like nap. Nap good.
Oh. Oh, P47.
I don't aim so well with half a wing.
At least he's coming out. I gotta give him that.
Yeah.
Something else.
He's got tenacity.
Yeah.
Of course, sir.
Oh, come here.
Which way to go? Oh, I lost him.
Jin got him.
Nice.
Okay.
Something else coming in. A bomber. OS2U.
Look at all
Not
of us
quite as
climbing.
deadly as a PO2, but you know, hey.
So, like,
I
why is
am
the
back.
counters? Why is the counters stuck? Just because?
Because the tickets won't start. Because right now we're even airfield for airfield.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've got one. They've got the other possessed.
So
Damn.
they're losing a little bit with each air kill, or a ground kill type of thing.
Looks like I won't be joining you guys after all.
You won't?
My secondary task is also destroy enemy bases. So I have to do more enemy bases, which means I need my 4-7 bomber.
Understood.
It is the bestest bomber there is.
The Doe 217.
Yep.
Got a hit.
You got that.
Is super
You got
fast.
that 20 mil gun
Holy
on the
crap.
front. It does well for speed.
Yeah. Decent
I
bomb
can
load.
take
All right.
take out a base with one load.
Big John, thanks for joining, man. Good games.
Yeah, man.
Good games. Lots of fun.
Nice to hear from you again, John.
I do live.
I so seldom get to play with you, but I'm always
hear
glad to be in the general neighborhood.
Twinsies with Worsey.
14-1.
All right. You go back to hammer. Just say GG there. Touch chin. Get that in there so you can see that.
Big John and I
Sure.
combined beat Chen score by 1 kill.
Hey!
The two of us.
Anybody that says beat Chen, I'm all for. That man, he's supernatural when it comes to fucking 1v1 shit. I don't understand it. I swear he has Must be
It's like
genetically modified. He's a cyborg or something.
Jedi powers or something.
Hmm.
How many games does he have?
I do not know,
A lot.
but when it comes to 1v1, yeah, there's nobody. There's nobody I hate to be against more.
Seriously.
Is it a mission? Is it equals a game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So he's got 10,000 games, 10,500.
No slouch there.
And he has the fucking. I mean, anybody who's really good at this game knows how to use the rudder with the flaps
Hmm.
when you're doing your thing. But to him, it's like inborn because he gets position on you. I
You
just
know,
don't fucking understand how.
it,
I mean, I really swear to God, it's like he's part of the computer.
the other thing he does is throttle control. I've noticed he
Oh
does
yeah,
that a lot.
he'll throttle up, throttle down, and get on you too.
Yeah.
I think out of my 3 accounts, I'm over 80,000
How-
matches.
How do you know that? Oh, 30,000. Wow.
80.
80,000. Holy hell.
Because I got 74 in my main account. 74,000. This has almost 4,000. The other one has like 10,000.
You're almost up to 10,000 logins, right? Gotta be
The
like
daily
9,000.
logins on my main account was, what, 3,667 today, I think it is. Something like that.
I thought it was higher than that.
No, 10 years. I hit 10 years. No
And
decal
I'm
for
only
it. I want a decal. They won't give me a decal.
decal.
I want the decal.
I'm only at like 14 something. I say I haven't. It's worse because it's bad because I've done better at this than I have at some jobs.
Oh, 38.
The sad commentary.
Yeah, this has basically become like a hobby for me. So. It fills that niche.
Scratches that itch.
All right. That'll we go. Watch, it's gonna be nothing but air dom now that I need fucking bases.
Of course, man. Of course. That's the way it works.
Wait, this one has bases? Alright.
Alright, fellas. You guys have fun. I'll talk to y'all later.
Later, Big
Alright,
John.
John. Nice talking to you again.
See you soon.
The world. This isn't a bad map for this.
On top of the world.
There's always going to be some asshole that's going to wreck it for you. Right now, I think he's in a BF 109. Oh no, he's in a Kai 44. Got that wrong. I'm closing fast.
I wish you could turn teammates' engine sound all the way down.
They didn't hear him? Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not a thing.
No. I always think it's an enemy.
Until too late.
That was
know.
the wreckage of something.
Blueberries are just enemies wearing the wrong color. Oh, I'm gonna get to hit this without any interference. Lovely day.
Lovely day.
And she burned up good. That base is gone. Bouncing off the wall, and I'm in line for the second base. I might get 3 of them in this one game. That's 2.
Nice.
And bounce the wall again, get position. Come on, bounce the wall. Little bit more. There we go. Oh, I love it when the game mechanics work in your favor.
Oh, I got him with baby bullets. Holy shit.
Yay! Baby bullets!
With the Japanese baby bullets, those things are so weak.
7.62,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Next to worthless. Oh, that's all the bases, I think. I'm only gonna get 3.
Tristan, I think I'm gonna be heading to bed. I just noticed 12:20.
It is past your bedtime, Morris.
Yeah.
What was the latest thing that Mishi made in her kitchen? I haven't seen it yet.
Well, she just made moussaka again. We haven't had time. We've been so busy, we haven't had time to crank out a new video lately, but that'll happen soon.
Alright, I got 4 bases on this one map. Oh boy.
Oh, it's over. GG.
So you're saying I can watch all these games and then that we played tonight and look at specific players as they play? Is
Yes,
that
you
the
can.
idea?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
When they patch the game though, the replays don't work from the before the patch.
I see streams and replays. Okay, under community.
Yeah, every time they patch, it breaks the replay. Which is sad because I had one the other day where I actually shot down a bomber using the main gun of my cannon. I mean the main cannon of my tank. That always amazes me. It wasn't even a prox round. The fucking armor piercing round.
Ah, not this map.
What's wrong with this map? Just out of curiosity.
The airfields are too close to the middle.
Okay.
I don't like that. It kind of forces you to the down into that canyon.
Forces you
I
into the
guess.
fur ball.
Yeah, exactly.
4 out of 6 in one game. Damn.
Nice, man.
Gotta love that. That doesn't happen often. That's why I never change it out when it's big game or destroy enemy bases. I know a lot of people do because they hate bombing.
True. At least in arcade.
That
In realistic, like
that
everyone's trying to bomb bases. In realistic, I've noticed.
yeah. That Doe just does such a good job.
Yep. Yeah, you can definitely beat all the other bombers there.
You're quicker. You get there. You drop them.
Mhm.
I've even played games with the year, which is really a slow. The year 2,
Mhm.
really a slow bomber. But you instead of trying flying high, fly nap of the earth and follow the rivers and stuff, and just pop up and bomb.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a good method.
It only works because most people don't look for it. They're all looking for high level. You're not streaming tonight, are you?
I am.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
What? No worries. Fine. You're fine.
I haven't offended anybody yet, but let me
Not
give it a
yet.
chance.
Yeah, we'll give it some time.
I swear I was so burned out on playing ground for so long. I really needed to do this air arcade for a while.
What is the Delta?
So,
What's going on, man? Is it Monday?
it is.
I couldn't stream last night. I was too busy. So, and I had time tonight, so I figured I'd pop in.
I've been seeing these ads. I think they might be aimed directly at you.
Yeah.
They're guys that are two guys supposedly taking videos of luxury properties and waterfront properties in the Pacific Northwest.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've
And
seen
it shows
I've
up.
seen those. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it shows up in my ads after from after I do Duolingo. I don't know why, but
Huh.
I see it and I think, of course he does that shit.
Yeah.
And they always make it look like it's an action adventure movie or something. You know, it's kind of cool.
That is cool.
He could do that, no problem.
Jen, you're about to
Oh.
hit their airfield, man. He's like, I gotta kill him.
You know what's funny is yeah, the oil was all over my screen windshield, so
Yeah, I know what you mean.
so I lost. And you've got a
Got a lot on me
bunch
down
of
here.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who are you talking to?
The guy's got like a 1 KD in the match. He's talking shit.
Yeah.
I always love that. Always some guy that's saying, "What a shit team."
Yeah, they're in the
Dude.
last place. Yeah.
Dude, you're in last place. What are you talking about a shit team? Do more better. Don't talk to me. You haven't earned the right to speak.
I think we lost, so we're gonna have to win this on our own.
Yeah.
Oh no, here he is. He took 2 planes out then
Oh, wow.
this time.
Excuse me.
K16, what's going on, man?
A16?
This is my last match. You just caught me at the end here, K16. Tristan, are you hacking again? Another long night at work, K16. I saw I don't know if this was legit. I saw a video on YouTube where some guy was, I think it was in SeaTac. Some guy made a joke saying he had a bomb under his cowboy hat. And so they had to delay the flight and arrest the guy and take him off the plane and delayed like everything.
Yeah, some asshole at SeaTac
Yeah.
caused everybody on the plane to deboard and have to go back through
Yeah.
the x-rays and have the dog walk by every one of them because he was late and he made some stupid joke about a bomb.
Yeah.
Don't get that, man. All the things to fucking not joke about.
Now I guess you gotta learn somehow. I don't know, maybe he's on the no-fly list now because of that.
Yeah, now he's on the no-fly list. Now he won't
be able
have to learn because
Won't be able to fly at all anyway for the rest of his life.
all for one stupid fucking joke. And somebody else was saying, well, why can't they just take it in... Look at it as a, you know, as a joke. And I'm going, well, no, that's not the way it works, baby.
Yeah.
Not something to joke about. That's okay. Use a Greyhound bus to get wherever you need to go, because that's all you're going to do for the next 20 years. One of the things I totally support.
We're down to 2 people on the enemy team. One of them's running for his life. Oh, he's coming back.
Damn, I can't find a battle at 4.7 to save my life.
Really?
Been waiting 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes now. Oh, there I go. Does it have bases? I need 2 bases. Yes. Renewing bases. Oh, I love this map.
Excellent. F-110. Oh shit.
I think we need to get together sometime over the summer here, Warsy.
Yeah, we should.
You, me, and Sobert all meet up somewhere. Maybe down by Sobert in Long Beach.
That would work.
Be about in the middle for you, and a little like over in the middle for me, and definitely perfect for
We're
Sobert.
sober. Yeah, it works.
I'd like to learn some of your I'd like to learn some of your drone lore.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm thinking about investing in one.
They're fun.
I just like to keep an eye on my property. We got like 7.5 acres, and most of it's ravine and tall cedars.
Oh, nice.
And I just like to make sure that the neighbors aren't encroaching over. Because last time the idiots came in and took out half my cedar trees.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah. I mean,
That
they
would,
paid. I sued them. They had to pay for it, but it just annoyed me. 55 cedar trees been growing there hundreds of years, and they're all taken out.
that would, that would make me a little bit upset. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The longest match ever, right there. Well, I think I'm gonna call it quits.
Me too.
Good games, guys.
Night, y'all. I get to fly with you, but I got to talk with you. That's always a good thing.
Definitely love hanging out with you.
It's so seldom you get to do it. I was so wrapped up in that freaking grind for that floating tank that took a lot out.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night, Jen. Good
Have a
flying
good
with
one.
you, man.
Yep. You too, man.
Soft. I will talk at you soon, I'm sure.
All right, man. You have a good one.
You too.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, man. Take care.
Adios.
All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I got to get some sleep, so I'm calling it a night. I will be back soon for another stream. Not sure when. Sometime this weekend. All right. Have a good week, everybody. I will catch you next time.